Hello everybody! Welcome to Lucky 13 Gaming. This is Starshine Let's Play. And we're on part 14 of Horizon Forbidden West. I was just kind of messing around, trying to close out some of the quests that I had on the go. I think I'm going to do a couple more of those before I down to get... Where's my base? What's this? Oh, there's a box up there. I guess we can't do that one yet. Oh, let's go get some rebels. That was not even too far from where I am. And I don't have any of the campfires revealed. Alright, well. Away we go. Elephant? Definitely an elephant, and we definitely don't want to fight him. Just gonna go in and scan him.
I could freeze that machine.
Could, but we ain't gonna. I'm gonna go get that unknown campfire. Might as well.
This. Just keep moving, quiet.
Gonna go get this campfire too. Oh geez.
Oh, not happy to see me?
That's a nope. He's throwing stuff at me. So uncool. What a jerk. Just throwing stuff at people.
A rebel camp. Just like that Osram Delver said. Forgot to mention, it was built under a Horus. What are they doing here? Riders. Better watch my step.
On claw striders. Friggin' Jurassic Park ugly birds. That might not be close enough.
Last one. Starting to lose track.
Well, we'll take care of the claw strider first, and then we'll figure out how we're gonna get in. He's taking his good old time, man. He's slow.
She won't be bothered by acid.
That's the trap I put out for it. Dang. It missed both my traps. What the frig? Weak versus shock damage. All right. All right, cool. Hang your stuff up on the mitten tree. You can come in. Yep. Where's Benny? Tell him he can come in too.
Gotta move. I've been spotted.
Hurry. Close the door, please. Man, I shocked that guy so hard he's floating in midair. Okay, babe.
Hot. I'm sweating everywhere.
Another rider. Alright, let's see if we can get these two guys, and then we'll go get the guy on the charger. Could be a bristleback, too.
Anything to report? I need to check something.
Get out there and look. You want to look over there? You there! She's here!
Hey, Mason, welcome to the stream. Nice, thank you. Appreciate the sub. Ooh.
No surrender! I've got her!
Let me shoot that. Thank you. Thank you.
Valhalla!
Much better.
Back it up! Got her!
Oh, he blocked me. That was nifty noodle. Block that, bro. Alright, what else do we got going on here? Ah, you.
Eyes on!
Research! Now!
I wish there was some grass or something over here to hide in.
Movement! There! Here he comes!
Got you now.
Ooh, you're a gold one. What do you got for me, bruh? You just keep running right out that front door, bruh. Alright, let's go see what we got left in here.
Good, I'm in. If I can find whoever's giving the orders
Hey,
around here,
Kaiozuki, welcome to the
I can
stream.
figure out what they're up to. I do not like the look of this place.
Thank you, sweetie.
But I can't hear it.
Well, turn it down a little bit. It's quite loud. You'll be alright. How do I get in there?
day. Now this'll do some damage.
Get over there! Tell me you can see her!
I like you, this gun. Fortified camp, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
Really just want to walk in the front door carrying this cannon.
Thought she was over here!
Mine. Has an override module like mine, but different. I think this is what the... So, if I get rid of it, rebels will have fewer of them. Make it harder for the rebels to add more machines to their army? I should find whoever's in charge. Make sure I shut this place down for good.
You little sneak.
Enjoy the quiet while it lasted.
Hope it hurts. Cover them! Tell me you can see her! You could just show yourself!
I could. But that doesn't seem like a very good strategy.
you!
Alright.
Classroom? What are we doing here? Okay, don't think these guys are friendly.
Huh.
Corruptors. Built the override module on my spear from one of them. Now the rebels are using them too. I think this is where they run the camp.
Use some real grub. And a real brew.
Alright, where are these clowns? Oh, right there. Alright.
Another day with the Tanuk.
She's back! Stay alert! Come out, Outlander!
What's the word? My blade is sharp. My eyes are open.
We have a problem! I'll take you down! Found you!
Might be where they're in the camp from.
Get up!
I'm on your trail! I want to wait for one moment.
Come on over. I want to get a real good silent strike out of you.
This is the place!
Keep coming.
Is hiding all you're good for?
Hmm. Hmm.
To all Sons of Prometheus engineers and operatives, I've been hearing some belly aching, whining about the Tanakh, the work, the conditions, the occasional limb loss to a machine when someone gets careless. I get it. It's been a long road. We've suffered. We'll continue to suffer. But we're close. This alliance will get us what we want, I promise. The Karja will pay for the Red Raids in blood. And so will all their collaborators in the Vanguard and back in the claim. So shut up, get back to work, and always remember, a reckoning is on the way.
It sounds like the Sons of Prometheus want blood. And the Karja are the target. The Vanguard, too. What's he been up to? Orders to increase the number of machines being captured and overridden. That is not good. Looks like the Sons of Prometheus were here. It's an override module of mine. It's been altered. Looks like it needs to be inside a machine to work. That's what the equipment outside is for. They pierce through a machine's armor and insert the module to override it. So the rebels harvest ancient corruptors in the area to get override modules. And I'm guessing the Sons of Prometheus modify them to be shoved into machines permanently. Now they have orders to override a lot more of them. That'll be hard with their equipment destroyed. I could go, or I could take out the rest of the rebels. I've dealt with the main threat here either way.
Is there more here? I thought I got them all. Gonna discover the campfire and then have a quick peep around to see if we left anybody behind.
So the Sons of Prometheus are coming after the Karja and the Vanguard. I need to find out more about their operations and stop them. The Vanguard is Aaron's unit. I should talk to him about this.
Well, if there's anybody left here, I cannot find them. See if we can't go to the fire pit and maybe get a teleport.
Outpost. I was told I'd find one here. If I take out their leader, maybe the rest will retreat.
Can I have just one guard duty without bad weather? Just once?
There you go. Fix the weather problem for you.
Outside.
That must be the leader of this outpost. They seem to have the best gear.
There's storms. Nice hot meal. That's all I want right now.
Check for tags. More tags. I'll have to drop them off at the Grove when I get a chance. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here. Deathbringers. Rebels must be stripping them for parts.
Don't turn around.
Coast is clear. Let's hope it stays that way.
Alright, well. That is that. Gonna go back up in here and go to the fire pit. See if we can't get a little teleport. Get a wee bit closer. I've not been over here. this is the Grove. You gonna go up? You gotta go up. Thank you.
You get a strong color out of this. I'd heard I'd find them here. Getting rid of their leader might cause the rest to leave.
Angry bird.
Fire's not gonna help here.
Friggin' Jurassic Park raptor birds. Thanks, Mayhem. Glad you're enjoying it. Kind of just wandering around right now, getting rid of some rebel outposts. About to blow up a claw strider, which I've been calling the Jurassic Park looking raptor birds.
Taking my shot! Here! Keep shooting!
Rebels got some heavy gear. They must be
Make her pay. Ugh.
Alright. You can't see me.
That's her! There!
Go ahead, move your shield.
Steady now.
You're back, are you? I lost the hostile.
That's because I'm hiding in a bush. My red hair is apparently the best camouflage ever invented.
Got you now. I no longer have eyes on her.
Oh, he got me.
Any sign yet?
gonna sneak up on you.
Just forget you saw anything.
There's more of us on the way, you know.
I wonder if this one's got some of those turrets I've been finding. Thanks from fallen soldiers. I should get these back to Duca. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now.
Oh,
Either way,
we're gonna
I'm done
deal
here.
with them now.
Yeah, you better hide.
Preparations. What are you doing there?
Where's my backup?
We have to mobilize. I'll get her from range.
I smell cowardice.
Oh, I went too far out of the range, took the quest away. Oh well, we'll kill them anyway.
You should move on, Outlander.
It's soaked.
You picked the wrong place to attack. Christ would make me block.
Holy fire! Loose now!
Face my blade!
For the I can't get it without her!
justice!
You again!
I will tear you apart!
Go up the hill, please. Go up the hill, please.
Rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
Oh no, no, go off the cliff! Alright, that was alright. I thought that was gonna hurt.
Mommy, I'm hungry.
There's some grapes in the fridge. Why don't you grab those, dear? Mmm.
I want some peanut butter sandwich, please.
Well, we're gonna have supper here very shortly. Why don't you have some grapes while you're waiting, please? Alright, well, let's do the main storyline quest, I guess.
I can outlast the storm.
Well, it looks like as close as we're gonna get is right there. Let's go get the beater.
Ready for anything now?
Let's go around the outside, I think. I gotta start scanning again. I need some of those owls. Ooh. Hello. Oh, you see me. Delightful. I don't know if there's any cutscenes yet. I don't think so, Andy. I've not really been super paid attention, I guess.
Pain's exciting.
Oh, I stopped doing that when he's supercharged. There will be shortly. I'm on my way to get Demeter. Decided to do some storyline.
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
Yeah, what do you got to trade? Actually, I should
Return when you need it.
do this first. And then see what I need from you. Cool. I am Shet.
Certain there's nothing you require.
I'm quite certain. Thank you for asking. Okay.
And honestly, it is an honorable trade. May your enemies fall.
Are you friends or not friends? Why can I not scan you?
frost ammo could help here.
You guys can fight them. Have fun. Fire fan horn. Plasma? All the plasma fanghorns are dead. That's probably not good. Well, you're not freaking out, so you must be friendly.
Your trade is welcome, Outlander.
Stuff for the stash.
If we want to reclaim our honor,
That's her.
strong to be out. Is there a reason for all the jumping around and most soldiers like Nora would have less fun?
Yeah, I like to jump
A
around.
moment of your time?
You may?
I'm Ikuta. You're Aloy, right? I heard how you drove Regala from the cool route. I thought maybe you could help me, and the village. And the forest to the west, our people have always
There's a
found
cutscene
good
right now, Andy.
salvage from shell walkers and clamberjaw piles, but now, killer machines stalk the area. Claw striders, for certain. And I've heard rumors of something worse. In years past, I would have asked Marshal Chikata to help me clear out the threat, but he was killed at Barren Light. Now I'm alone, and there aren't enough seasoned soldiers here to help. What do you say? You up for a hunt?
I just might be.
Strange. Chikata used to use those same words in the same way. A good omen, I suppose. All right, meet me at the edge of the forest, west of here. We'll hunt together. I'll be glad for the company.
Nice move.
So wants the Outlander.
Outlander. The craft of a Tanakh awaits you.
Oh, let's go on a hunt.
May your armor hold true. Stand strong.
My fingers feel stiff in this cold. The source of that signal must be close. The signal must be coming from that tall neck.
Tall neck?
Another tall neck. Overrun settlement. Looks abandoned.
One thing at a time. Alright, let's go help this guy hunt.
High enough to
Then
get
we'll
me
tall
on
neck.
that tall neck. If I can find a way to the top. It's about to get loud.
Oh. Invisible stalker dude at her. Man, those things are annoying.
There's Ikota. Ready to hunt some machines. Trees as
Aloy.
tall as towers.
Here. Glad you made it.
Stand with the
The
sentinels.
place where my people seek salvage is close, as are the hostile machines. Follow if you will.
Lead the way.
I've hunted this forest since I was a boy. And when the clans were at war, Chikata and I helped hold it from the lowlanders. It was one of the few battles Hikaru ever lost.
Didn't you say Chikata was a marshal?
Yes. Later, he came to respect Hikaru's dream for united tribe, and volunteered for the very first coup. I was melancholy when he left the clan to serve the chief. But he came back often, and I was always glad when he did. There, the machines. I've heard of your skill, so I'll follow your lead.
Shock ammo could help.
But be careful. There may be more about.
I'm on it.
You're noisy, bro. Hold on.
Shell walker scuttling around. Wonder what it's got in that.
More! Incoming!
Looks like the hunt's not over yet! What, me?
Acid. Shock. How about some cold?
Here! Ammo! Put that thing to work! Fight the machines, Aloy! Push through! Keep fighting! We have machines to kill, Aloy! Firing my shot! Take the ammo! Look out! Archer.
Guess those rumors were true.
You okay there, Aloy?
Oh, Jesus. I did not expect that.
Back. Good. Let's get going.
Good time to pull out shock ammo.
Ole.
Now that was a hunt. Well done. Come here for a moment. You fought well. Better than any marshal. Better than Shikata, even.
You too. You were more than friends.
Yes. Whenever he left on a mission, I felt an ache in my chest. And now he's gone forever.
He meant a lot to you. I'm so sorry, Ikota.
Don't be. You did a good thing for the village, and gave a lonely old soldier some solace. Here, take this. You deserve it. You're young and strong with many victories ahead. But perhaps someday, you could come back. If you're up for another hunt.
I just might be. Who's gonna have extra? Coordinates that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close. An image of the old world. The building in front of the cliffs has the Pharaoh logo on it. Shelter. Chance to rest. Check my gear. focus lost the vista point image. I must have moved too far. Bodies are Tanakh. Someone managed to take out an entire squad. One thing's for sure. I'm not alone out here. There's lights in that ruin. I better keep my guard up. Oh, damn!
Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostiles and into the ruins.
Ancestors! Hit her with all you have! Don't let her choose the ground! Don't lose her! Pick her up now! Whoa! Put her down!
Well, if I could figure how to get out in there, you'd be not having to look so hard, because I'd come for you.
They're still suspicious.
Don't get impatient. Every enemy earns their death. Take her up. He must have fled. Fear has defeated the Outlander. Stay vigilant. She might come back. I'm trusting you to all stay sharp.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Who are these people? And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins. Looks like some sort of old office complex.
Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech, environmental remediation, organic waste management.
I had a dream which was not all a dream. The bright sun was extinguished, and the stars did wander darkling in the eternal space, rayless and pathless in the icy earth, swung blind and blackened in the moonless air. Morn came and went, and came and brought no day, and men forgot their passions in the dread. Of this their desolation and all hearts were chilled into a selfish prayer for light, and they did live by watchfires and the thrones. The palace of crowned kings, the huts, the habitations of all things which dwell, were burnt for beacons, cities were consumed, and men were gathered round their blazing homes, to look once more into each other's face. Happy were those who dwelt within the eye of the volcanoes and their mountain torch. A fearful hope was all the world contained.
A metal flower. Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in.
I was really hoping to get a tool for that.
Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech, environmental remediation, organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, here at the greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems. Naturally.
Federal research facility.
Alright.
The greenhouse. Federal Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech.
That must be how the people who attacked me got here.
Alright.
We could try to line up the vista point image again. We should be within range.
Well, go outside this fence and see if I can get under. In the facility by going under the water, maybe?
Greenhouse. Fellow Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agrotech. Environmental remediation.
Wait a sec, what did I just see there?
A room with no way out. Great. At least there's a console.
Science is a process of discerning patterns, finding a sense of order amongst the chaos. Never has that been more pertinent than today. Here at the greenhouse, between the construction bots, the strewn wreckage from last night's storm, the howls of protesters who don't even know the nature of our work, amongst all this, we must find method. All weeks the verts have been delivering sets of bewildered faces, and I promised my paymasters that these looks of stunned, incredibly, well, hide some of the world's top minds, from which ideas will sprout that can feed a starving world if we work fast enough. If we knew what it was we were doing, it would not be called research, would it? Albert Einstein. So we strike out from the shores of the known and swim into the deep oceans if possible, knowing that we must find something before the world drowns. But does the man who is guiding us understand the work we must do? There is no doubt that Ted Farrow is a business savant when it comes to robotic assistance, but does he grasp the science as well as the marketing? He and his board can sense what the world wants from a fashion app, but the choices they make now will determine whether a million starve here or a country falls into the void there. Farrow has grasped the fact that action is necessary, but can he really be forced to save the world?
A log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here? Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful. Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood.
The ancestors
This
let us
diplomacy is off the table.
knowledge will be found. When we return to the Great Delta, they'll greet us as heroes. This is a strange land. And by strange, I mean deadly.
Did you see that too? You're going down! A warrior! Finish her! Protect the site! Kill her! Protect the site! Kill her! step, barbarian! Ow! Who went down? One cut and put him down! Hope it hurts. You think you can ambush me, do you? Not one more step, barbarian! For the ancestors! Face me! Put her down! Now, let's find you. Protect the site! Kill her!
I really wish these people would talk to me instead of trying to kill me. Oh no, I need to find a way out of this courtyard. Based on the angle of the building, maybe the image was taken somewhere along the coast? That door looks promising.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I'm of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. Now, it is in the darkness and the lost places, among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. You know, as a diviner, it is my task to seek it out for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alva. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again? I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
So, your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the Legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the Legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
So you call data from the ancient past the Legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Those soldiers, they opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the Legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The Legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too. I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
Hey Ed, welcome to the stream.
I've been through all of them.
Can you sing hello to me?
Look in the GH facility section.
Let she hear me.
Like I said,
I
a lost
see
file.
Me. She like goes
You can't
fat,
see
big. She's like big. She likes big, mommy. Big.
It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s.
Whoa.
I believe.
Whoa. I just laughing.
These consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
How about you take it off? It's like you don't move. Oh man, you did
Based on the angle of the building.
Oh, great.
The image. Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on,
Yes.
let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
Hey, Gracie. Gracie, say hi, Ed.
Hi, Ed.
There you go. Little Lucky says hi. Oh, because of the stupid thingamajig, I can't read the... Brr. Get out of the way, dummy. Oh, what a pain.
Oh, this place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way.
That's just great. My focus is going to be frigged up because of the stupid Vista image.
I can't believe you actually got us in. I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers. I think they slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it. Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
You say so.
I am on my way to get the third sub-function for Gaia.
Well, that was loud.
After I get Demeter, I still have to get Hephaestus. Damn it. That's gonna annoy me. The Vista Point's ruining my life.
There has to be a way out of here.
Based on the angle of the building, maybe the image was taken somewhere along the coast?
What's that thing in the wall? What's that thing in the wall?
Yeah, I've been playing a lot. Oh, and I can't scan anything. That is a bad game design right there, man. That is probably the only complaint I've had about the entire game. Is those Vista points. Once you activate them, you pretty much have to complete them because it will not go away. And I can't scan the room because of the Vista point.
Through here. I think I'm out of range at the Vista point. I gotta try again.
Good. Now can I go back and scan that thingy? Sweet. Alright. Oh, it's more of this code. Forests were set on fire, but hour by hour they fed and faded, the cracking trunks extinguished with a crash, and all was black. The brows of men, by the despairing light, wore an unearthly aspect as by fits. The flashes fell upon them, some lay down and hid their eyes and wept, some did rest, their chins upon their clenched hands and smiled, and others hurried to and fro and fed their funeral piles with fuel and looked up, with mad disquietude on the dull sky, the pall of the past world, and then again, with curses cast them down upon the dust, and gnashed their teeth and howled, and the birds shrieked, and terrified did flutter on the ground and flap their useless wings. The wildest brutes came tame and tremulous, and vipers crawled and twined themselves among the multitude, hissing but stingless. They were slain for food, and war, which was for a moment was no more, did glut himself again. A meal was brought with blood, and each state solemnly apart, forging himself in gloom. No love was left. Yeah, this game is pretty slick. I have been very impressed with it the entire way through. Like I said, the entire game, the only complaint I have is those stupid vista points. Now, I wonder if I can get back up to grab that other one quickly. Yeah, it's a lot like watching a movie. Like, it's... I'm gonna have to let that go. Yeah, it's really well done. Yeah, me too. I have to say, though, this is probably the best graphics by far of any game that I've probably ever played.
Should I just wait here?
Don't matter to me, bro. Wait wherever you want.
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
I like the open world concept too. Like, I like to wander and loot.
Yeah, it feels
Oh
like
yeah,
it's
man.
here.
They put a lot of time and effort into how this game looks. Okay, that's the way I came in. And this just kind of goes in a circle.
A dead end. Maybe we should try another. We haven't tried that smaller tunnel over there.
Over where, bro? headed home to set up. I'll be back if still on. If not, have a great stream. Love the gameplay, by the way. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Glad you could stop by. We'll be on for a little bit longer. I will be getting off here shortly to do some supper time stuff.
A hatch at the top of the ladder.
I see it. That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Elva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Logical.
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead. Setting her on fire won't help. Machines.
So we can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
Stop your honking, Nancy.
We should stay quiet.
Things get loud whenever Longleg's involved.
Nice. Alright, I think there's still 2 left.
Could use acid against it.
They haven't seen us. I've never seen anyone fight machines like you do.
Stick around, kid. We'll show you how it's done.
A vent. I think I can pull it open.
I'm right behind you. Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too!
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. There has to be another way to reach those consoles. I don't think I can jump up there. I'll have to find another way. Gonna need a data key for this lock. I think I can move these things. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there. Aha.
Oh, the key.
This should help. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly! Let me just... I jumped on top!
Hey, Blade, welcome to the stream.
Hold on.
Oh, no, man. Lucky still plays quite a bit all evening. There's been lots of Halo and Splitgate and Vanguard. I don't even know what all he's been playing.
Made it! I'm at the console. Wait! There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Let's see... Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it. Just ignite this.
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try. I found the energy cell.
And we'll take it over here.
Okay, that brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wraith vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What? No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine wraith structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below.
You guys see YT Studio app for stat tracking? Interested to see how many new subs from your streams may give into the Starshine Plays channel. Andy tracks all that stuff. You gotta talk to Lucky about that.
I think it's Tuesday. The 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the reeds. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. Most of the data about that is lost, or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Yes, we pee. Something's in my cupboard.
Another maze.
What's in my cupboard?
Truth is never a straight line.
Mommy, what are you doing?
No, I'm not. Spent most of my life in this forest.
We both traveled a long way then.
This is it. Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
Then they lifted up their eyes, as it grew lighter, and beheld. Each other's aspect saw, and shrieked, and died. Even of their mutual hideousness they died, unknowing who he was upon whose brow. Famine had written fiend, the world was void, the populous and the powerful was a lump. Seasonless, herbless, treeless, manless, lifeless, a lump of death, a chaos of hard clay. The rivers, lakes, and ocean all stood still, and nothing stirred within their silent depths. Ships sailorless lay rotting on the sea, and their masts fell down piecemeal as they dropped. They slept on the abyss without a surge. The waves were dead, the tides were in their grave. The moon, the mistress, had expired before. The winds were withered in the stagnant air, and the clouds perished. Darkness had no need. Of aid of them she was the universe.
That complex should be test station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek. It's so still.
Whoa! It's one of those machines.
It can turn invisible.
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station.
Yeah, it's a bad guy. Yeah, he's a boss. Yeah. Yes, baby, you can have applesauce.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into test station Ivy now. It's carrying one of the metal flowers. Is that how they've been distributed? Airdropped from these machines?
What's that, baby?
I got it from school.
You got them from school? What for, hun?
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. But you are supposed to understand the trick once it is done. When the curtain pulls back to reveal the mirrors, I still have no idea how we achieve this act of scientific conjuring. It's not just the speed with which the projects have come together or the stability of the results, despite the complexity of the bioengineering. It isn't even the huge variety of crops that can now be made more heat, drought, and disease resilient. It's the simple fact that all these results are tangible. No announcements in scientific journals, no celebrating predictions born from simulations. Our research has become manifest in physical artifacts. Where a dream took root in an abandoned industrial site 4 years ago, now there stands row upon row of automated FAS farming units, each of which can conduct gene manipulation in the field. The actual field. These robots analyze soil composition, light intensity, temperature, wind speed, and 100 other factors. Then, utilizing the gene sequences we created, they can select or construct a plant to produce the best yields for that location. Of course, all the crops these units create are best harvested by other FAS machines. But when a population is starving, what government is going to quibble about being forced to use our robots to speed things up? Should I be uncomfortable watching Ted Farrow's coffers swell with money from the desperate and the starving? Maybe. But I know that it is his belief, money, and drive that has filled the world's empty stomachs. Desperation can only be experienced by the living, and we have given them back their lives. Us, our work, Farrow's resources, science's triumph. Together, we have changed the world.
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime.
I must have faith. I walk with the ancestors. We shall find what we seek.
This console's still operational. Another log.
We're done in every way. The reeds work, and Cobble came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the reeds to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction, outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last one.
In vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module into my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
From Marjane's letter, it is with regret that I resign. I share that regret, Marjane. You serve as an excellent deputy, but not a single person is above the team or the project. I came to create life, not to destroy it. After all we've achieved together, I did not expect such lack of vision. Yes, our research has shifted direction, but biomass conversion is no different than burning wood in a stove or distilling ethanol from molasses. It is a method to release solar energy that was captured organically. Yes, there are military applications for this technology, but that does not mean that there is a logical moral argument against biomass conversion itself. To say so is emotional petulance, plain and simple. The saddest aspect of life right now is that science gathers knowledge faster than society gathers wisdom. For Nephesi to send her letter with a quotation made it a direct attack, childish, disappointing, personal. Any sadness I might have had about her departure left me in that moment. I wish her luck with whatever position she's able to find, but the greenhouse will continue on all the stronger now that it is free from such narrow thinking. I'll sum up with another quote, one better suited to the circumstances. Nothing in life is to be feared, it is only to be understood. Now is the time to understand more, so that we may fear less. Marie Curie.
In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
This'll be in my stash. We can use the line to get down.
better make haste.
Man, I got a lot of stuff just now. I have to go sell some stuff.
Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
As I was saying, I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right.
That's a really good question, Blurred. I really love the puzzle aspect, and like it's not just a straight run through. Like there's rooms and things that you have to figure out how to get through and around. I really enjoy that a lot. Oh, melee attack.
Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
The only aspect I don't like about the game, and it actually just came up just now, is the vista points. When you come in contact with the vista point, you pretty much have to do that quest till its completion, because it jams up your focus, and you can't do anything else until you find it. Or you get out of range.
Demeter, it's time to go home. To Gaia.
See the light. Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I'd never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about... Alba! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
You can download the Pac-Man Party Area, and Disney Mania.
Oh, yeah?
We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months.
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
All right.
Do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway, but I might want to head to that tall neck I saw in the forest before I make the trek back. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
I want to run around the side and get the fire pit and teleport back to base, because I feel like that's probably the fastest way. I didn't go far enough out to get around these stupid buildings. Alright. Gotta go further out. Some of the subs actually came from me just hanging out in other streams, talking and watching other great creators. I also mentioned our community, and they love it. What's not to love? We're a pretty cool group of people. What's up, Buttercup? Yes, I'm gonna take a time out, baby. I'm gonna make your supper. Don't worry. I'm just gonna get to a fire pit, and then I'm gonna quit. Almost. It's right up here. In 45 steps. Oh, I see it. I see the fire pit. Hmm? What do you and Evie want for supper? Hey, what do you and Evie want for supper?
There's the snow.
Hmm? Yeah.
Evie, you're hungry?
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter. With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus. Unfortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. Alpha's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on
They're looking
Hephaestus.
for you.
Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
Those are Benny's. Don't touch those.
Cores. Where would we find a place like that?
They're marbles.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I've been there.
I don't want you to take Benny's marbles because I have to find out from his teacher where they came from.
I'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a
purple like my
blueprint for a
case, yeah.
suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
That's yellow.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it.
I'm not sure.
Then initiate the merge.
Mm-hmm.
However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable
Daddy's, I think.
help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
Spin around.
But what if there were multiple power
Don't play with
surges?
them, please.
To fake out the Zeniths. If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's mega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood. I'm back, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy. What would you like to discuss?
Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus. With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance, I am confident she will.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to assume we'll fail. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini. All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks. Is Katalo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance. Which is why you will need to procure Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance.
Right. From his personal bunker, Thebes.
While you are gone, I will assist Beta in building the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
There are calculations I still must run, but I estimate a few hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Pharaoh create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco.
I got a feeling she's a mole.
I found a bunch of records left by the team that designed this place. It was like they made a memorial for themselves, so that people in the future would remember them.
During Zero Dawn's development, many staff wondered and reflected on what their legacy would be. Though this world did not end up as they imagined, I believe they would still be proud of its accomplishments, and they would be glad that someone found their stories.
So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Pharaoh agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Feral Plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Feral war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreaths before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution. There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No. Though
Ask
they
Evie
did
if she wants
also
that too.
create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
Mommy, I got 2 boxes.
I'll be on my way.
I wish you
Ask
safe
Evie if she
travels.
wants that, or if she wants something else.
She said yes, talk to her.
Pizza? Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Aloy, I hear you're going further west, past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touch the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Faro would do. You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the 2 of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
Well, there's always Katalo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
Any progress with your plan for the land gods? Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay. Tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zoe. I promise. I should get going. Hopefully I can bring back what we need to capture Festus. After that, I'm gonna need everyone's help.
We'll be ready.
What's this I hear about you going west?
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
I was hoping you could help me with something. It's about the Tenakth rebels, and it also has to do with the Oseram.
Really? That doesn't sound good. Let me know what I can do to help.
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. To be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, well, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. You know, make myself useful.
Just give it time. You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back. And she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
I discovered an Oseram militant group. They call themselves the Sons of Prometheus. It looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tenakth rebels.
I thought that was something only you could do.
They're familiar with ancient tech, and they're as anti-Karja as it gets.
So, last year we stopped Durval and his cronies from blowing up Meridian in retribution for the Red Raids. And now you're telling me we have another group of Oseram trying to wipe out the Karja with an army of machines and bloodthirsty Tenakth?
Pretty much.
Oh, well, that's just great!
Is there any way you can help me find out who they are? Anything to track them down and stop them?
Yeah, I can send out some messages from Chain Scrape. Get in touch with my contacts in the claim, see what I can find out.
I'd appreciate that. How are things?
But
Glad. I need to get going.
I think I know the answer, but are you sure you don't need any help? Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found, the Quen. They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can handle them. In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
Aloy, you're here. Did you meet with the Quen already?
Not yet.
After all the trouble you went through getting those sub-functions, seems unfair you have to deal with these Quen on your own too.
It's safer this way. They think I'm Sobek, or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro. How he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work. So, you and Zoe got into a bit of a fight, huh? Should have known better than to suggest Hephaestus could make new land gods to replace the old ones in Plainsong.
The last thing I wanted to do was dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Looks like things between you and Zoe are better now.
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Well, Beta and Gaia built the rig. Can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Karja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
You're right. We've got an angry AI to take down.
If I get Omega clearance, and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I'll be in touch if I need anything.
We'll be ready. Everyone's been briefed on the pulse generators as well.
Good. Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
Of course I do. What do you got for me?
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored. What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the 10 fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hekarro would have it so as well.
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements?
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
I totally knew we were going to build him an arm. Alright. Where's Beta?
So this Hephaestus, he's like Gaia's own personal blacksmith. Yeah.
I wonder if I've got anything new for this. And that's a no. Oh, that's not it.
Hey, you got a second?
I suppose.
So do you have everything you need to build the rig and pulse generators?
Gaia sent me the schematics. The designs are modest, without the capabilities of Hephaestus, but they should work. Not that it matters without a mega clearance.
I'll find it. Just try to have the transport ready by the time I get back. So, aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to?
Zoe told me how you met after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If the Zeniths had killed you, life on Earth would be doomed. My escape would have been for nothing.
But they didn't kill me. And thanks to Varl and Zoe, I was able to recover. You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about?
He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving.
It does require a lot of physical training, but there are plenty of other roles besides being a hunter.
I don't think I'd be suited for any of them.
Well, I guess it's a good thing you're not a Nora, then. I'll be going.
Okay. Bye.
Alright, I'll just be taking a 2-second break while I finish putting the kids' supper together. Just be back momentarily.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, kids have food. I want to get Katalo his arm. What? You want to be in your tray? I thought you wanted to stay down and eat. Here you go, get in. Put your feet down. There you go, Dumpling. Alright. Says there's a room open by... I want to make sure I'm all stocked up. But she said she opened a room by the server room. So I'm assuming this is the server room. I don't see any new rooms. Alright.
Can't let the cold distract me.
Aloy, it's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
I see you, champion. I spotted a group of Osram salvagers wandering the edge of the desert, near the southwestern border. I'd report it, but I don't think they'll last long. If the machines down there don't get them, the storms will.
Oh, that's kind of you.
If you
Sounds like
walk
those
by,
Osram could
you'll
use a
miss
hand.
out on a good trade.
I'll keep an eye out for them if I'm down there.
I've got nothing to report. Keep your eyes open out there, soldier.
Dang, why is there no fires? Well, shoot. sigh. Okay, why are you stuck? I must already have that drone. Yeah, I definitely already have it. Go away. I don't want to fight you. There we go.
Stay and rest, or push on.
Babe, there's more in the pot if you want more. Are you good? Do you want some ice cream or a piece of cake? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Yes. Yes. We have an on-site undercover operative at a defunct cinnabar mine in West Nevada. This operative has intercepted communications regarding a conspiracy to illegally reopen the mine, defraud the DCE, and expose local wildlife to toxic levels of mercury vapor. Data attached. We will give the DCE 2 weeks to investigate, after which we will forward this information to all available Hollow News outlets. All for life. All for life. The Econ Anon Convert Action Committee.
I've heard of you, Outlander.
Cool. Alright, just gonna chill here for a sec, because I gotta cut a little girl a piece of cake.
Your blade be bright. My strength is yours. My strength is yours.
Mustache. The Zenith Research Lab's right up that cliff. Hey, Catalo? I'm at the Zenith Lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way.
Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith Lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
The lab's up this way. You okay?
I got this.
Machines. They're scrapping the Spectres for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
The machine was built to kill them. Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
Fire won't help here. Oh, the snow's dampening sounds. Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel. Come on. I'll fill up while I can.
The enemy did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
Enemies up ahead.
We better get a move on. The room we found Beta in is up ahead.
Lead the way.
Evie, will you look out the window and see what Abby's barking at, please? Will you see what Abby's barking at, please? Thank you.
Is that it down there?
Yep, we better make our way down there. We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Gaia was talking about.
Laurel mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods.
Will you let Gracie down, please, Ben?
Barely room to breathe.
Evie, show Benny how to open the tray for Gracie, please.
What?
Show Benny how to let Gracie down.
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your Focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Fight with honor!
still in this fight. I'll download the database to your focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
For the fallen marshals!
called a Spectre. Spectre.
The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
to fight. We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea. A vent. Might be a way out of this room. Components have to be here somewhere. Please tell me the components are in there. Gotcha. I should go back and give these to Kotalo.
sure I've read that before.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
Alright. Figuring out how to get out of here is going to be a good time. Oh, I wonder if I put a different quest on it, if it'll lead me out of here. Yay.
Gonna be harder to see in the snow. Oh, yeah. I was here before Zoe told me about this place. I guess they were leaving offerings to the land god. It looks like something fried them. Whatever did it might still be around. There's the land god. But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code. Everyone's closed against it.
I probably can't one-strike this guy, but I'm gonna try.
It's fallen!
That's all the machines. Time to install this code on that land god. Gotta repair the data I have on plow horns before I can override them. Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Stormbird. Must have been what killed those Utaru. coming up.
Good gravy. Good gravy.
Let's get this code installed on that land god. I'll keep these on me. I should install this code on that land god. Let's try this again. Nice and easy. 1 down, 2 to go. Zoe, you there?
I'm here, Aloy.
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was a season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow, made of yew, strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did.
There's one more thing. I found 2 of your people. Stormbird got them, but I took it down.
Oh. I'll make sure someone retrieves their seed pouches, so they may return to the land. All right then. I'll head to Plainsong and deliver the code to the land gods there.
Sure. Sure. It's a boot.
Yes.
There. One of the land god shrines. Zoe said this one sank in a nearby lake. The land god must be down there somewhere. Time for a swim.
But it's pink. Hello, I am a pig.
Don't put that in there. I'm drinking that.
I need to get to that land god so I can install the reboot code. I better stay away from that snap ball. Another land god dealt with. Hey, Zoe?
Aloy, how goes it?
Had to swim a bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
We used to celebrate so in the fall, at the beginning of the harvest, with wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12, I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the sage garden.
How'd that go?
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to see So again, plowing the fields in the afternoon sun.
How are things on your end?
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Oh, there it is. Oh, I found yellow streaks.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the last one.
Thank you, Aloy.
Maybe
In.
Whoa! Oh, I am Mother. I just I called it. Because you played it. You're my tongue. Sorry. We don't need that friend. She's my friend. It's connected in the sheet. Or do you need it? Because I don't need fire. We got fire. Heal the boy. Oh, I need the last one. Oh, can I reach? Oh, I can't. Oh, how about this?
There's wrecks scattered all across this mountain. The signal's coming from behind that rubble. If I can get through to it. I don't think it'll connect. Machines to arrive.
I got pink.
My focus has detected another flight recorder. I could look around more before I head out. See what else I can find.
Oh, look at this. Oh, because all sports too.
Oh, good thing I completed that other quest, or I wouldn't be able to do this one.
Must be the shrine. Oh my god. It's be past those vines.
Holy, that's
Vines are clearing up.
okay.
Let's take a look. Climb up to that land guard.
I'm gonna do it. I have yellow. I found yellow. That's it. I found all yellow. What? Those are not yellow. Those are green.
Should be able to access that cave now.
Yellow. Like this is yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It looks like this one's been here for a while. I won't be able to install the reboot code with these vines in the way. But where there's vines, there's a metal flower. Just have to find it. There, the flower. If I can deactivate it, the land god will be free from the vines. And I'll have to find a way up there. The vines are gone, the land god's still trapped.
T.
I did it.
A.
Did it.
Y. You got T-A-Y? L? O? That's it.
Make an interesting color for my armor. Dreadwing carcass. It must have dropped the flowers and then crashed. Looks like I can climb up the side of the cliff. Might help me get to that metal flower. Now I just need to get rid of these vines. The flowers are closing up. That's better. Time to get this code installed. This'll help you get better. That's the last land god. Zoe, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
Just planted the reboot code on Doe. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Good to hear. Doe always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter, so his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth, and listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're going to give to your people.
I hope so. When you can, meet me at Plainsong, and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can. I might want to take another look around, see if I can find anything else.
What is she doing to La?
Aloy, you made
Should
it.
we stop her?
All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal.
What does this mean?
A new beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Doe, T, Zoe, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck. Light's taking over. Spreading its size.
Quest? Up. Darn.
Aloy, I hear you've been making quite the impression on the clan lands. Forcing the Commander Takote out of hiding. Defending the Grove from Regala.
I didn't do it alone.
The humble words of a true warrior.
Is something wrong?
No. Yes. There's this song I want to play. One of my own making, but it's hopeless. I'm just never going to get the sound right.
What makes you say that?
Back in the clan lands, the Sky Clan built instruments that cast sound to sky and across the mountains. They use long-leg throats to make them bellow with the sound of metal. It's how they communicate between villages. Combining that sound with the Utarus would create a melody unlike anyone's ever heard before. But I won't be hunting for any long legs anytime soon.
For now, you should try the Metal Weaver again. They might have some new piece you can use.
Right.
This song means a lot to him, doesn't it?
It does, which is why I'm getting him that machine part. It'll be a surprise. The Utaru say that's the best way to receive a gift.
Is there a long leg around here?
As it happens, one has been troubling some villages southwest of here. You be doing me and Plainsong a favor by getting rid of it. Interested?
Maybe. I didn't think the Tenakth cared much about gifts.
When I first moved here, I remember some days were more difficult than others. But I came to embrace the life I found here, and I don't see why I can't help Corey do the same.
He's lucky to have you. Tell me more about this long leg.
It's a particularly nasty one. Looks different, too. Tainted like the lands around here used to be. It protects a group of machines that overran a small outpost southwest of Plainsong. Its call is easy enough to track, but if it spots us, it'll call reinforcements faster than you can draw your bow. Take it out with the rest of those machines, though. Plainsong has one less problem to deal with, and Corey gets to play his melody. Victory for all.
If I make my way down there, I'd like to help.
I appreciate that. I'll head southwest and see if I can pick up a trail.
Alright, back to the base to talk to Katalo. See if we can't build him an arm. Thank you, darling. What? You alright? Oh, dear me. Where's the stupid base? Are you the base? No, you're Baron Light. Are you the base? Ah, you are the base. Yay.
Snowfall's blanketing the land.
Braving the wilds as reckless as ever, are we?
Me? Never. How's it going with the arm?
It is nearly complete, but I'm still adjusting the fittings. Soon, I must test it.
Looking forward to it. I gotta head out.
Stay alert out there.
You're back. Good. Before we talk, I wanted to give you this. For helping me heal the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours? How'd it go with the chorus after we fixed the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. The Zenith stood a number on bait.
I've never it's...
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
I better go now.
Be careful.
Alright. Well, I think with that, guys, we are going to sign off for this evening. We've got quite a few quests done today. Thank you so much for tuning in. We had Blurred and Ed Make You Dead, Kaizuki, wow. Kaizuki, there we go. And Mayhem Cube, thank you so much for stopping by, guys. It's so appreciated. And we will talk to you guys again soon.